Namaskara and good afternoon, everyone. I'm honored to welcome you all to Miss HARSHITHA VETRIVEL'S Bharatanatyam Arangetram, an Indian classical dance debut. HARSHITHA is the disciple of Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya, who is the artistic director of Acharya Performing Arts Academy. This program is being presented by the Academy and its non-profit entity, Nupura Geetha Inc. So at this time, I would like to request Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya and parents of Miss HARSHITHA, Srimati Nivedita and Sri Kulandavelu Vetrivel, to come to the stage and light the lamp and begin the event. Thank you. Thank you again. I would like to let you all know that it is our honor that we have our chief guest also already present here, Mr. Deena Babu Kondu Batla, who is the president and dean of Silicon Andhra. He is amongst us here. And also we will be having chief guest, another chief guest visiting us. But now let us start our program. So, in order to know who the Guru is, I would like to call Ananya Nagareshwara to come and talk about Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya and introduce her to the audience.
Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya is an accomplished Bharatanatyam dancer and Carnatic music performer. She has been in this field for more than 35 years as a student, performer, choreographer, composer, and an educator. Guru Asha has proved her versatility by learning and performing other classical and Indian dance folk forms. She was a child prodigy and represented India on the international level as a dancer at age 9 and has given performances all over India, Paris, France, and several places in the USA, such as New York, New Jersey, Washington, D.C., Michigan, Indiana, St. Louis, and Illinois. She has visualized, choreographed, and directed many classical folk dances, dance dramas, ballets, and composed several pieces of music, some of which are Shiva Shakti, Rameshwara, Sri Guru Sai Leela, Sri Satyanarayana Katha, Nadam, Himamaya, and many more. She started her learning at a young age from Vidwan Rajagopala Bhagavat and Vidushi Purnima Bhagavat as her Carnatic classical music and Bharatanatyam dance teachers in the Kalakshetra dance style. She secured the 3rd rank in Dance Vidvat Higher Proficiency Exams conducted by Karnataka Higher Education Board, India's government. She is also a recipient of the Karnataka Higher Education, recipient of accolades to her credit, such as JC Club Outstanding Indian Award, Kala Isiri Award by Champika Patrike, Air India Rank Award, Sharada Puraskara, and many others. She is also an awardee of Extraordinary Artist Green Card in the USA, and she is an esteemed member of the prestigious International Dance Council, CID UNESCO. Guru Asha believes in preserving and sharing Indian culture amongst people through Indian classical forms. Thus, with a vision to promote artistic and professional excellence, she founded the Acharya Performing Dance Arts Academy, Inc. in Illinois. She is a creative artistic director in Nupura Geetha Inc., a nonprofit organization for art and culture, Illinois, USA.
Thank you, Ananya. So now, let's understand a little bit about the Academy and what it is. So, Acharya Performing Arts Academy, established in Illinois, its vision is to maintain, preserve, educate, and perpetuate the rich and vibrant cultural heritage of India through beautiful classical performing art forms. It not only believes in promoting the classical dance and music forms of India through strong curriculum, instructional classes, and professional performances, but also believes in passing the good Indian tradition and culture. Acharya Performing Arts Academy is constantly exploring new creative ways of bringing out the essence of Indian dance and music. Now, let's know a little bit about the non-profit entity Nupura Geetha. Nupura Geetha Inc. was established to realize the creative vision of presenting and performing arts of India to spread the Indian art through performances and stage productions. Nupura Geetha's vision is to present a Nupura Geetha's vision is to present a wide variety of dance performances, festivals, music concerts, guest artists, visual art exhibits, and stage productions. Nupura Geetha is committed to develop cultural awareness and intercultural dialogue through the artistic expressions of dance, music, theater, and visual arts. So that's about the academy. Now let's hear a little bit about what is Bharatanatyam, because today's recital is a Bharatanatyam dance recital. Bharatanatyam is a Natya yoga that reveals the spiritual self of the body and mind. It's the most ancient and popular Indian classical dance form based on Natya Shastra. Bharatanatyam, as the name depicts, is the combination of bhavam, or expressions, ragam means music, talam means beats or rhythm, and natyam, which is dance, Bharatanatyam. Bharatanatyam dancing is an artistic discipline of high order which embodies one's devotion to God and the opening of his or her heart to beauty and joy, expressed through high stylistic and graceful gestures of the body. So that's a little bit about Bharatanatyam. Now, today being the special day for Harshitha, she is very eager, as we all can see, behind the stage, on the backstage. And so, at the same time, she may have a little bit of nervousness, which is quite understandable. So, in order for her to start this event, first let us get to know a little bit about her. So, I would like to call upon Rina Talwa to come and introduce Harshitha.
Good evening, everyone. HARSHITHA VETRIVEL began her formal training in Bharatanatyam under the guidance of Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya at the age of 6. Throughout her years at Acharya Performing Arts Academy, she has participated in many academy productions and performances, such as Sri Satya Narayana Katha, Hanuman Dance Ballet, and Hima Maya. She has also pursued a junior certificate program in Bharatanatyam through Sampada, Silicon Andhra Music, Performing Arts and Dance Academy. Harshitha graduated from Wabansi Valley High School in May of 2022 and will be pursuing a major in information science at the University of Illinois at Urbana-Champaign this fall. She plans to continue practicing Bharatanatyam under the tutelage of her guru for many years to come. Harshitha, we are very proud of you and can't wait to see all that you accomplish in the near future. Thank you.
Thank you, Reena. It was a nice introduction. So with that, let us begin our today's program. So we begin with Pushpanjali. A dancer always presents her salutation to the God, the Guru, and the audience, all at the start of any classical dance, and especially for Bharatanatyam Arangetram. This salutation begins with Pushpanjali. In the Bharatanatyam collection, Pushpanjali is an invocatory item where dancer presents her salutations. The Pushpanjali being shown here is Panchama Veda Pushpanjali, which explores the idea of the fifth Veda, Natya Veda. It is said that Lord Brahma created Natya Veda to vanquish evil thoughts and pave the path for better way of life by combining elements of first four Vedas. He took Shabda, speech, from Rig Veda, Abhinaya, expressions, from Yajur Veda, Rasa, emotions, from Atharva Veda, and Geetha, music, from Sama Veda, and pieced them all together to create Natya Veda. This Pushpanjali being presented is in Raga Mishra Tilang and Aditala, and it's composed by Sri Karthik Hebbar. Come, let us watch this.
वक्रतुण्ड महाकार्य सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा जेम जेम तकिट जेम ततकता जेम जेम तकिट जेम ततकता जेम जेम तकिट जेम ततकता takitata jam takitata takitatam kitatam tatam tajam takitata jam takitata takitatam kitatam tatam maga gasa sada da pa pa maga saga ma pa da sa saga ma pa da sa da pa maga sa da saga maga saga ma pa da sa da saga maga dim dim takita dim da dim da takadam da dim da dim da ऋग्वेददिं पाठमा यजुर्वेददिं अभिनयमा अथर्ववेददिं रसमा सामवेददिं गीतमा ऋग्वेददिं पाठमा यजुर्वेददिं अभिनयमा अथर्ववेददिं रसमा सामवेददिं गीतमा मेलहिसि उद्भविसि हूदो पञ्चमवेद नाट्यवेद पोरलयं मनवरदा पोरयलं मनवरदा जें जें तकिट जें जें तकददां तदें 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 जें तकिट जें जें तकददां तदें 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 तदें
That was a very nice, beautiful, and apt beginning to the start of the program. It was a very well depiction of the derivation of Panchama Veda, Natya Veda from the four Vedas. Very well done, Harshita. Moving on, I now request, in order to introduce our vocalist, who is one of the accompanying artists today, in order to introduce the vocalist, I request Ms. Jyoti Papudesu to come to the stage and introduce our vocalist, Sangeeta Vidushi Kumari Aishwarya Chandru.
Hello. Today I have the honor of introducing Ms. Sangeeta Vidushi Aishwarya Chandru. The artistry of Toronto-based Ms. Aishwarya Chandru ranges from dance, drama, vocal, violin, and pedagogy. As a young child, Ms. Aishwarya Chandru has brought forth her artistic expertise by performing from the age of 3, becoming a gold medalist singer from at the age of 9, winning the title of TVI's Raga Sangamam reality television show, going on tour to the Middle East and India to present dance productions, and receiving many prestigious awards, all before graduating high school. She is the senior vocal and violin disciple of Sangeeta Vidwan Srimati Tanatevi Mitradeva and has trained extensively with her Parama Gurus, the late Professor T.N. Krishnan and the late M.S. Anantaraman from a young age. She is also professionally trained and fully qualified in Bharatanatyam from her mother, Natya Acharya Srimati Niranjana Chandru, and from her Padma Gurus, Kala Bhushanam Srimati Tripura Sundari Yoganatham, and Padma Shri Srimati Chitra Vishweshwaran. From a young age, Ms. Aishwarya has also been blessed to have been receiving training in Layam from the legendary Mridanga Vidwan Sangeeta Kalanidhi Tiruvarur Bhakta Salam, and advanced vocal training from D.K. Patamal senior disciple Kalaimani Srimati Geetha Rajasekar. Since 2014, Ms. Aishwarya has been singing for Arangetrams worldwide as the main vocalist and has been singing regularly in sabhas during the Margali Utsavam held in Chennai for the past several years. Once she entered into the internationally renowned World Dance Studies Fine Arts program at York University for her undergraduate degree, she was swarmed with a variety of opportunities, such as working as a regular workshop host for the Ontario Art Gallery and for the Aga Khan Museum. In addition, she was hired as a playback singer in Chennai and is a recording artist for many independent releases produced by renowned music composers. Ms. Aishwarya has also been exploring her talents in acting, as she has produced, directed, and acted in dramas for many mainstream producers in Toronto. This led to Ms. Aishwarya debuting in a movie called Ruba, which has also been premiered all over the globe in 2018 and won many awards. Since then, she has also acted in a few commercials and starred in a short film. She won Best Female Performer at the Beyond Earth Film Festival. Ms. Aishwarya's continuous passion for academia and research has enabled her to pursue her master's in education in Alberta, Canada, where she specializes in digital and distance education and is currently completing her thesis while mentoring undergraduate students in her field. She now runs Kalai Mamaran Canada as the artistic director, where she recently opened a professional theater studio. Ms. Aishwarya, alongside her mother, also established Natya Gana Sabha, where she will be hosting traditional concerts by Canadian artists starting this summer to promote artistic growth. She plans to continue her love for teaching and giving back to the community while pursuing her doctoral studies in education. Please give it up for Ms. Aishwarya.
Thank you, Jyoti, for the nice introduction. We now move on to the next dance. The next dance being presented is Alaripu. Alaripu, which signifies the blossoming bud. And it's a pure nritta item that is structured as a gradual progression of steps paralleling resembling the blossoming of bud into a beautiful flower, as the translation suggests. It begins with smaller movements, including only the eyes and head, transitioning into sequence of steps that use the entire body. The progression is also seen in the tempo, which moves from slow to medium to fast throughout the piece. The Alaripu that will be presented today incorporates elements of the different vahanas or vehicles, primarily animal vehicles of various Hindu deities. Some examples include Lord Muruga's peacock, Lord Shiva's bull, and Lord Ganesha's mouse. It is composed in Mishra Rupaka Tala. Let us watch.
Tayyum ta tom ta tom ta ti kim na tum ta tayyum ta tom ta tom ta ka ti ko ke ta ka trong tom rất tom để tom để tom ra thinh thinh na tum để ta tẩy đã tẩy ta tẩy ta thính kín nát tung tóm vết tóm để tóm để tóm ta thính kín nát tung tẩy đã tẩy tom hit tom ta di kin tom tai ta tai ta tai ta tai ta di kin tom hit tom ta di kin tom tai ta tai ta tai ta ta di kin tom ta di kin tom tai ta tai ta tai ta di kin tom hit tom ta di kin tom tai ta tai ta di kin tom ra hình hình nát tôm tẩy ra tẩy ra tẩy ta tẩy ta hình hình nát tôm tôm hết tôm đi tôm đi tôm ta hình hình nát tôm tẩy ra tẩy ta tẩy ta tẩy ta hình hình nát tôm tôm đất tôm đất tôm đất tôm đất thì cái nát tôm tẩy ra tẩy ra tẩy ra tẩy ta thì cái nát tôm tôm đất tôm đất tôm đất tôm ta thì cái nát tôm tẩy ra tẩy ta tẩy ta tẩy ta thì cái nát tôm tôm đất tôm đất tôm đất tôm ta thì cái nát tôm tẩy ra ta tẩy ta thì cái nát tôm tôm đất tôm đất tôm đất tôm ta thì cái nát tôm tẩy ra ta tẩy ta thì cái nát tôm tôm đất tôm đất tôm đất tôm ta thì cái nát tôm tẩy ra ta tẩy ta thì cái nát tôm tôm đất tôm đất tôm đất tôm ta thì cái nát tôm tẩy ra ta tẩy ta thì cái nát tôm tôm đất tôm đất tôm ta thì cái nát tôm tẩy ra ta tẩy ta thì cái nát tôm tôm đất tôm đất tôm đất ta thì cái nát tôm tẩy ta tẩy ta thì cái nát tôm tôm đất tôm đất tôm ta thì cái nát tôm tẩy ta tẩy ta thì cái nát tôm to hả trong tari jaga tari ta trong tari jaga tari tari ta hả trong tari jaga ta trong tari ta ding cái nát tôm ta ding cái nát tôm ta ding cái nát digurta ka ta no có ta cái nát tôm ta tẩy ta tôm ta tu la tẩy đây dùng ta tôm ta cái nát tôm ta tẩy đây dùng ta tôm ta cái nát tôm ta tẩy đây dùng ta tôm ta cái nát tôm ta tẩy đây dùng ta tôm ta cái nát tôm ta cái nát tôm
So it was very well danced, very well done. The rhythm with which the dancer showed the various vahanas, the mayura, mushika, nandi. It was very well done. Let's hear one more round of applause for such a beautiful dance. Now, I would like to request Ms. Sharmila Chaladurai to come to the dais and introduce our mridangist for today's performance, Vidwan Sri Kajajayan Pararasa Segaram.
Namaskaram to one and all. I take this opportunity to welcome our mridangist, Sri Kajajayan Pararasa Segaram. Sri Kajajayan Pararasa Segaram received his initial training from Mridanga Vidwan Kala Bhusanam P. Chinnaraja in Sri Lanka at the age of 11, and he is a senior disciple of Mridangam Vidwan Dr. Gauri Shankar Balachandar. He also received advanced training from Mridanga Maestro Sangeeta Kalanidhi Dr. Thiruvarur Bhaktavatsasalam. Gajajayan is a Toronto-based popular Mridangam artist who has accompanied many leading artists in various organizations in Canada, USA, India and Sri Lanka, such as Kalemamani, Sri P. Unnikrishnan, Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Sri Nive Santana Gopalan, Kalemamani, Sri Geetha Rajashekar, Maharajapuram, Sri Ramachandran, Kalemamani, Maharajapuram, Sri Srinivasa, and Veena Vidwan, Sri Rajesh Vaidya are just a few to name. In addition, Sri Gajajayan regularly performs Within Toronto, dance-based organizations, a lot of music, and many other popular dance organizations in Canada and USA with their projects and shows and arangetrams. Sri Varasiddhi Vinayagar Hindu Temple of Toronto has honored him with the title of Laya Gana Mani. And we also had the privilege of listening to you, sir, yesterday. And with all your kind permission, a small word in Tamil. உங்கள் இசை என்னும் இன்ப வெள்ளத்தில் மூழ்க மறுபடியும் நாங்கள் ஆவலுடன் காத்திருக்கிறோம். நன்றி. Thank you.
Thank you, Sharmila, for such a nice introduction. We now move to the next dance. So this is going to be a Shabdam piece. In the course of learning various aspects of Bharatanatyam and perfecting the art form, the Shabdam is the dancer's introduction to one of the most integral components of Bharatanatyam, which is Abhinaya, expressions, that are used to convey stories, emotions, and characters. This Shabdam, Aishariye, is in praise of Lord Krishna's alluring and mysterious nature. The song expresses his divine appearance as he plays the flute and how his magical melodies entrance the Gopikas, daze the people of Vrindavan, and captivate the grazing deers. Apart from the storytelling, Shabdam also contains short jatis and pure dance sections. It is composed by Tanjavur Quartet in Raga Malike and Mishra Chaputala. Come, let us watch Shabdam.
Tatya te ta 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 te ta 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 tatya te ta 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 dalangutom tadinginatom tatana dandan tajonu jonu dimi tatom tanakina tadimi dimi kitata
Amazing, wonderful, beautiful. I think all the nice words you can put. That's the level of beauty with which Harshita danced this song, showing all the leelas of Sri Krishna from his childhood till his youth. That was beautiful, and that shows the expression, the footworks, the perfection in it. Very well done, Harshita. Now, to introduce the accompanying Veena player, Isai Kalamani Srimati Kalyani Sudarsan, I request Ms. Jessica Abraham to come to the dais and introduce.
Srimati Kalyani Sudarsan hails from a long line of prominent and influential artists in Sri Lanka. Her journey through music began from infancy, when she learned vocal from her father, the late Sangeeta Bhushnam Balasingam Sabapati Pillai. She then began learning Veena from Guru Sangeeta Vidwan Srimati Nandini Viyaratnam, who was a student of Veena Vidushi Kalpakam Swaminathan. After completing her teacher's grade and receiving the title Isai Kalai Vitakar for both Veena and vocal, she then continued to study Veena at Jaffna University. She later earned her diploma in Veena and obtained the title Isai Kalai Mani for her excellence in the field of Carnatic music. Because of her outstanding talents, she was given the opportunity to lecture at the Faculty of Fine Arts, Jaffna University in Sri Lanka. Srimati Kalyani Sudarsan started teaching Veena at the age of 16 and established her music academy Yelisai Madhura Sabha in 1985. After immigrating to Canada in 1992, she continued teaching Veena and vocal under the same music academy for over 40 years. Alongside performing in numerous dance Arangetrams in Canada and Europe, Srimati Kalyani Sudarsan has also had the privilege of playing Veena in several dance dramas, often held by respected local musicians and renowned Indian artists. Back in 2017, Srimati Kalyani was given the Tamilar Thakaval Award for her excellent and outstanding services in the field of South Indian classical Veena and vocal music in Toronto. Her dedication and lifelong passion to this fine art has allowed all the students at Yelisai Madhura Sabha learn more about the primordial nuances of Carnatic music as well as the complexity of the Hindu culture. We would like to welcome her today.
Thank you, Jessica. So now we come to another stage of the Bharatanatyam recital, which is Varnam. The endurance of a dancer is tested fully during the dance recital by way of Varnam. Through stringent practice and focused learning, the dancers build on their stamina and focus to perform dance for longer duration, without compromising on expression, postures, or footworks. The Varnam is the central piece in a Bharatanatyam dance recital. It places equal focus on both Nritta and Abhinaya, which allows the dancer to showcase their skills and capacity for interpretation as well as rhythm. Today's Varnam, Swami Nanundan, is in Raga Natakuranji and Aditala, and it's a composition of Sri Papanasan Sivan. But before we start the Varnam, Harshita will be coming to tell few about that. But before that, I have Aditi Acharya, who will be introducing our violinist, Vidwan, Sri Mayuran Giridharan. And so, Aditi.
Mayuran Giridharan sir is a senior disciple of Sangeeta Vidwan Srimati Tanadevi Mritadeva. He is also the son of Mridanga Vidwan Sri Giridharan Sachidanandam. Mayuran sir has been performing the violin for 11 years, both as an accompanying artist and a solo artist, and has had the privilege of sharing the stage with many well-established artists, including Papanasam Ashok Ramani, Lakshmi Rangarajan, Subhiksha Rangarajan, Sandeep Narayan, Madurai Muralidharan, and many more. He also had the privilege in performing for various organizations in Canada, USA, and India. During the 2017 December music season, Mayuran Sir was bestowed the title Yuva Pratibha by the VVS Foundation for his contribution to Carnatic music in North America. Mayuran Sir is a designated chartered professional accountant working as an associate manager at a mid-sized accounting firm in Toronto, Canada. Please give him a big round of applause.
Thank you, Aditi. Now, Harshita, she'll be joining to give more explanation about Varnam. Harshita.
So the Varnam I'll be performing today is Swami Nan Undan Adime in Raga Natakurinji Tala Adi, composed by Papanasam Sivan. This Varnam is in praise of Lord Shiva and depicts the devotee's deep devotion toward the Lord. Swami Nan Undan Adime, Yendra Ulagam Yalam Ariyume. O Lord, I am your slave. The entire world knows this. Here, the story of Kanapa will be portrayed. Kanapa was an innocent and naive tribal hunter who spent all his time in the forest hunting. One day, he came across a Shiva Linga and immediately felt a deep connection with the deity. He wanted to worship the Linga, bathe it in water, shower it in flowers, and serve it food. But his ways of worshiping were quite different and would even be considered improper. While he tries to carry the water from the river, it keeps falling out of his hand, so he carries it in his mouth. He ties flowers in his hair, and he serves the linga meat. Seeing all of this, Shiva wanted to put Kanapa to the test. He made one of the eyes on the Shiva linga trickle with blood. Kanapa tries everything to make it stop and then realizes, "Oh Lord, I'm completely yours. Everything that's mine is yours. Let me give my eye to you." So he takes his eyes out and gives them to the Shiva linga. Despite his unique ways of worship, Shiva is overwhelmed by the depth of Kanapa's bhakti and blesses him with his eyesight. The song then continues, Tamadam Seyada Vandaru, Mador Panga Budesa. O Lord, are the Narishwara, half woman and half man, don't delay, come bless me with your presence. Nam Amrita Paname, Yen Jivaname Yendra Nambinene. The simple act of chanting your nectarine name is the purpose of my life. A short story about Markandeya, the boy who was destined to live only 16 years, but is granted immortality as a result of his devotion towards Lord Shiva, will be depicted here. Natanam adum sevari darisanam yendra kidekum yenave yenginene. I long to see the sight of the dancing feet of Lord Nataraja. The song then goes on to describe all the elements of Nataraja, his matted locks, beautiful smile, and how he brings eternal happiness to his devotees. Thank you.
உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி. நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி. நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம்
chanu chanu chanutta dimiti dimitta kitta takatam taritta tam dhannatta tam chanutta tam dimitta taritta dhanna tam tachum tannum tatim takitta dhannatta chanu chanu tim tachum tannum tatim takitta taritta dhanna tannam dhanam dhannatta chanu dhanam dhanam dimitta kitta dhanam dhanam tadatta kitta dhanam dhanam taritta dhannatta chanu dhanutta dimitam dimitta kitta tam tatari radhanna rachanu ratimmi tadatta dhanna dhannatta chanu chanutta timmi dimitta kitta takatadikina tom takatadikina tom takatadikina tom radhari radhanna tachanu ratimmi tadatta dhanna dhannatta chanu chanutta timmi dimitta kitta takatadikina tom takatadikina tom takatadikina tom radhari radhanna tachanu tatimmi tadatta dhana dhana dhannatta janu janu janutta dhimi dhimi dhimitta kitta takatadikina tom takatadikina tom takatadikina tom
சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் அறியுமே தாமதம் செய்யாது தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருள் மாதோர் பங்கா பூதேஷ 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 தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருள்
தெல்லங்கு தக்கத்தி குத்தக்கத்தடிக்கின்ற தும் தடிக்குட்டிடி குத்தக்க டிங்கு தக்கிட்ட தக்க டிங் டிங் திகுடுதாம் டிங் திகுடுதாம் திகுடுதாம் டிங்கு தக்க டிங் டிங்கு தக்க டிகு தக்கலங்கு தக்க தக்க டிங்கு தக்க டிங்கு தக்கிட்ட தக்க டிங் டிங் திகுடுதாம் டிங் திகுடுதாம் திகுடுதாம் டிங்கு தக்க டிங் டிங்கு தக்க டிகு தக்கலங்கு தக்க தடிக்குட்டிடி குத்தாம் டிடிக்குத்தாம் தக்க டிடிக்குத்தை டிடிக்குத்தை தடிக்கு டிடிக்கு டிங்கு திகுடு தக்க டிடிக்கு தோம் தடிக்குடு கத்தம் தித்தம் தம் கிட்டத்தரகஜம் கத்தித்தம் தித்தம் தம் கிட்டத்தரகஜம் தக்க தித்தம் தித்தம் தம் கிட்டத்தரகஜம்
தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருள் மாதோர் பங்கா பூதேஷ தாமதம் செய்யாது
Chanuttu chanu chanu tam, chanuttu dhimi dhimi tam, dhimitta kitta taka 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 tam, tattakum, tattakum, tariddana tanu tahatta jam tari taritta dhana dhana tam, dhanatta chanu chanu tam, chanuttu dhimi dhimi tam, dhimitta kitta taka taritta dhana tam, dhanatta chanu tam, chanutta dhimi tam, dhimitta kitta tam, taritta dhana tam, dhanatta chanu tam, chanutta dhimi tam, dhimitta kitta tam, taritta dhanatta chanutta dhimitta tam. Takadeko kadataru jom tam. Takadeko kadataru jom tam. Takadeko kadataru jom taritta dhanatta chanutta dhimitta tam. Takadeko kadataru jom tam. Takadeko kadataru jom tam. Takadeko kadataru jom taritta dhanatta chanutta dhimitta takatam. Takadeko kadataru jom takatam. Takadeko kadataru jom takatam. Takadeko kadataru jom
நாமாமிர்த பானமே ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே
How was that? You know, it is so interesting, so satisfying, so involving to watch the dancer perform that continuously without even showing a single slight of what you call misstep or anything, continuously maintaining the focus, continuously maintaining the posture, the expressions. That's amazing. The story that was told of Kannappa and Markandeya, you know, you would have heard of those stories, but then to actually see it being performed as a dance, it actually gave me a lot of goosebumps, I would say, because it was so amazing to watch. So let's hear it one more time for such an amazing dance performed. And again, I was just trying to find what words. It was so nice. So now, I know you like the program so far, isn't it? Yes? Yes. Yeah, there's more to come, but before we do that, we will be taking a break for 30 minutes. So right now the time is 4:30, 4:35. Please be back here after 30 minutes, back to your seat, so we can begin our program on time. And hold on. 1 second. Asha would like to say something.
Thank you, everyone. After the short break, we're going to have break little less for you guys. So we have a chief guest here today, Dinababu Garu sir from Asampada, and also we have Niranjanaji. Krupa ji is here. Krupa, you're here. So yeah, Krupa is also here. So we'll have a short program. So 25 minutes. So yes, yeah, 20 minutes to start coming inside. So we'll have short program, stage program. Then we'll continue the second half. Thank you.
All right, so he heard the lady, 20 minutes. 5 minutes you'll be, so 5 minutes to come and sit. So 25 minutes, please do come back. All right, thank you. We will be starting in exactly 2 minutes. So if you have your friends or family members outside, please have them come inside and take the seat. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome back. Hope you had a nice snacks, nice tea. I tasted the taste was pretty good, very good actually, and all those small samosas. Hope you had a nice fill of it because you need more energy to continuously applause the dancer again because there will be another few more dances and I'm sure you will be enjoying it as well. So that said, as I mentioned earlier, we have a couple of chief guests with us today for this event. Our first chief guest is Shri Deena Babu Kondupatla. He is Dean and President of Sampada Silicon Andhra, and he has come all the way from California just to be part of this event. So it's an honor to have him here. Please, sir. I request him to come to the stage. We also have Guru Srimati Kripa Bhaskaranji, who is the director of Nrutyarpane Dance Company from Wisconsin. Kripaji. And also we have Natya Acharya Vidwan Srimati Niranjana Chandruji, who is also the founder and artistic director of Kalai Mandram Academy of Fine Arts and Yoga in Canada. And also Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya will be accompanying them on the stage. Now I'd like to call Ms. Madhavi Gali, Ms. Christy Blockton, and Mrs. Sharmila Chaladurai to introduce our chief guests to the audience. Madhavi will be introducing Deena Babuji, Christy will be introducing Kripaji, and Sharmila will be introducing Niranjanaji. Madhavi? Okay, Christy. So we'll just swap a little bit.
Thank you. Good afternoon. It is my pleasure to introduce Guru Srimati Kripa Bhaskaran. She is the founder and director of Natyarpana Dance Company based in Brookfield, Wisconsin. She is an accomplished Bharatanatyam artist, choreographer, and teacher who has been teaching Bharatanatyam for more than 20 years. Trained under Guru Srimati Chandrakala, Sri Tanjai Himnat, and Guru Dr. Ambika Kameshwar, Kripa ma'am has adopted both Tanjore and Valur styles in her repertoire. She was awarded the Master Teacher Award by the Wisconsin Arts Board for 3 consecutive years, 2014 through 2016. She allowed apprentices to work under her on a fellowship grant. Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana Committee recognized her with the prestigious Nritya Seva Mani in 2015 and Papanasam Shivam Award in 2016 for her outstanding contributions to classical dance through propagation and demonstration in the United States and Canada. Kripa holds a master's degree in philosophy in Bharatanatyam and pursuing her doctorate in Bharatanatyam and mental health. We welcome Kripa ma'am. Kripa ma'am, would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, Christy. It's certainly an honor and a privilege to be watching Asha's students' Arangetram today. When Asha invited me for an Arangetram, I thought it was a high schooler who's going to come up and do a very decent, beautiful stage debut. But when I first got a glimpse of her, I walked in when she was starting her Namamrita Bhanami. The internalization that has happened within her, I'm sure the kid should have had deep introspection about Lord Shiva and fallen in love with the deity. Otherwise, she could not have done the things that we saw today. It was magic. She completely gave us an opportunity to see or to witness a beautiful performance at a season, and not just a Bharatanatyam Arangetram. So I completely give it up to Asha ji for training a student who's so young, and she's able to sit there, hold the damaru, toss the damaru at ease. Nataraja, Deva, Satchidananda, she's giving the stomping on her feet without her knowledge. I don't know if you observed, the child was taking a breather. She was sitting down when the Chittasharams were about to begin. Her feet were tapping to the tune of the mridangas, to the rhythm of the mridangas. That shows the competence of her laya and the internalization, like I said. Unless and until you're completely one with the ultimate and you're able to absorb the philosophy behind the art form, you can actually tap at ease. That happens at a very mature stage. And Asha, kudos to you for giving that Laya Jnanam to a student of such a young age and helping her see Lord Shiva in her. I'm sure there's so much of hard work and yeah, the chemistry that you both have shared, which has kind of put her here. And the orchestra that we saw today is commendable, and as you all know, it is not easy to find a group of artists who can ably accompany a student, and they were no less than a troupe from India today. I'm sure all of you would agree. We were actually in a very tensed position when all these visa situations were falling apart and calling each other and literally scrambling artists for artists. And when I saw Aishwarya singing today and Mayuran's violin and the Veena artist playing Veenai and Gajanan playing Mridangam, it was tuned so perfectly and the orchestration was done remarkably well by Asha, of course. Every single artist was so ably complementing each other. The violinist was helping the vocalist was helping the Natunar was helping the Mridangist. It's so much of beautiful dynamics that we saw happening right on stage, and I was just enjoying every minute of it, and I could keep talking about it forever. Thank you. And not to mention, the sound was balanced so beautifully. It almost gives us a feeling of sitting and watching a showcase in Chennai Music and Dance Festival or Bangalore, you know. Beautiful sounds. And lights too. Very, very ably managed. I don't know the name of the lighting person, but amazing work. Bharatesh lights, yeah. Beautiful work with the lights and every single aspect. Of course, the child, Harshitha. Harshitha was so beautiful, so dynamic. She carried the whole scenario with so much poise, dignity, and command over her abhinaya too. It was so beautiful. God bless Harshitha. Hold on to your guru like anything, because there is a saying. I'm going to end this with Sri Karaikudi Mani sir's Laya Kavidai opening. Kalaimagal, Kalaiviri, Aruluda Guruvadi Sharanadevo. That means even for a student to identify Saraswati, to open her eyes and identify, bestow the grace on a student, it needs her blessing. She has to show who the guru is, and the guru has to in turn give an able support for the student, and she got an amazing teacher. So my humble request to Harshitha is just to keep moving forward and blossom as a phenomenal young performer. I see you do both your academics and your arts so beautifully with Asha's help. Kudos to you. Thank you so much.
Good evening, everyone. Now I would like to say a few words about our chief guest, Sri Deenababu Garu. Mr. Deenababu Kondubatla, President and Dean of Silicon Andhra Music Performing Arts and Dance Academy, which is also known as Sampada, has been associated with Silicon Andhra for 18 plus years. During this period, he played key roles as President of Silicon Andhra, Vice President of Manabadi. He is one of the founding members of University of Silicon Andhra, which is accredited by WSCUC. He is currently heading the Sampada program that is offering junior and senior certificate courses in Carnatic music, Hindustani music, and Indian classical dances such as Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, and Andhra Natyam in affiliation with Potti Sriramulu Telugu University, Hyderabad, India. Under the leadership of Deenababu Kondubatla, Sampada has received many accolades from teachers, parents, and students for introducing structured curriculum to learn music and dance with measurable progresses year over year. In the last 4 years, more than 250 music and dance schools across the USA and Canada are affiliated with Sampada program. There are more than 2,500 students enrolled into Sampada program. Under the leadership of Sri Deenababu, Sampada has launched several initiatives like Natya Kirtanam and Raga Sampada that are very unique in nature. Natya Kirtanam is a program that is bringing lesser known compositions of Vaggeya Karas through Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi. Raga Sampada is another unique project through which we are trying to digitalize the notations and record master classes with music exponents. Both these initiatives are brainchild of Deenababu Kondubatla. He is also led the fundraising efforts during COVID and helped more than 1,500 artist families back in India by providing 3 months worth of groceries and also paying medical bills for some of the artists who were hospitalized because of COVID. He believes in passing on the divine art form on next generation by providing academic and performance opportunities. Let's give a very big round of applause to Sri Deenababu Garu. Thank you, sir. Deenababu sir, can you come on the dais and say a few words about our student?
Thank you, Madhavi Garu, for that wonderful introduction. Good evening, all. Asha ji invited me for today's HARSHITHA's Arangetram. But after coming here, I felt did she really invite me for watching the Arangetram or to watch a spectacular, a professional Bharatanatyam performance here? Lot of times we talk on the stage for the sake of talking. But today, what I am talking is coming from my heart. I have seen Harshita's performance when we planned this Dasoham event last year under the leadership of Asha ji. They put together an event on Dasa Sahitya. And Harshita was one of the star performers. Everyone did excellent. And the way she put the poses like a Krishna or Gopikas, and at that time itself I thought, is she really learning or, she's a professional dancer? So when Asha ji invited me, I asked her, is that the same girl you are inviting me for? She said yes. Actually, I am in a different situation. I promised my family that I will not get distracted for 10 days and I am going to spend my time with my wife and son because my son got residency admission in the Laredo, Texas. Actually, we drove from California to Texas to drop him there to help him to settle down there. And I got Asha ji's call in between that transition. And I could not say no because all the students, I know them each and every one of them by name, and I have seen how much effort they are putting to learn this divine art form. Again, I can tell all the parents who are here in this auditorium, you have seen today's performance. Learning art form from the right guru is very, very, very important. I know you all have made a very good decision by sending your students to train under Asha ji. I have seen her, how much she dedicated. Because the reason I am telling is, I work with more than 250 dance schools and music schools across USA and Canada through the Sampada program. And there are certain schools, they teach only for sake of teaching, only whatever they need, the students will learn. But some teachers, they take certain things. Today I was talking to Asha ji. Some of these items, I have never seen in any of the Arangetram. She made it so difficult for the students to learn and, perform. Some of this, you see like a Adi Talam, some other Talam. So easy things that, you repeatedly keep watching. But all the items that they are presenting today, it is something unique. It requires a lot of effort, a lot of focus, a lot of training, and also the same kind of commitment is required from the students. I see it is a handshake, and that is really happening here in the Acharya Performing Arts. And I want to take this opportunity to thank Asha ji for having me here today. And also, I want to thank Nivedita garu and Vetrivel garu for their, actually they have been following up, Dinababu garu, how you want to come here. Don't worry about it. I know Arangetram, what it takes, how much planning it goes in, because I organize a lot of events. And I don't want them to, get distracted into, when I am coming, don't worry about all these things. I take care of myself. You focus on the event. And luckily today, I happened to meet Vinay garu, and since morning, he has been feeding me, feeding, I don't know. So you took good care of me, and thank you, Vinay garu. And luckily, he speaks Telugu, he speaks English, Tamil, and he speaks all the languages, like, Kannada. So he's an all-rounder. So I am under the right hands. And with that, just to say a few words before I conclude, the Sampada is a unique program that we are trying to bring a structured curriculum for the students, through which the students, basically, I am getting this feedback from a lot of teachers that there is a lot of seriousness because of this program, because they have a goal to accomplish. They have an exam to sit for, and our students, they don't take anything easily. They want to prepare well, they want to get good scores, and through which, they are learning some theoretical aspects of the dance form. And I have seen, out of 500 students who took the Bharatanatyam exam, except 100 to 150 students, a lot of students, they were dancing, but they didn't know the meaning for what they are dancing for. This kind of program, we make it as a point that student, whoever is performing, they need to understand the meaning, what they are dancing for. So that way, now, there is a seriousness among all the schools, they have to make it a point to teach the theoretical aspects, and also when they teach the practical aspects, they need to know the meaning of these songs also. The bhavam, then only the true bhava will come out. And so we are doing our part as an organizers. The gurus are doing their part because I cannot teach dance. I don't know dance much. But, after talking to all these people, we picked up some buzzwords and we keep talking about, this dance terminology. But the training has to come from the right gurus, and they made a right choice. And I want to congratulate Harshitha for a wonderful performance. As I said, it is not a Arangetram. I wouldn't call it as an Arangetram, because I have seen a lot of Arangetrams, a lot of Rangapravesams, but I have not witnessed this kind of performance until the program, in any program that I watched so far. And I want to congratulate again both Harshitha and the Guru Asha ji. And also I wanted to thank for giving me this opportunity to come and say a few words. And through Sampada, as Madhave Garu said, we are trying to popularize the lesser known compositions of Acharya, Ramadasu, Purandaradasa, and Raga Sampada is another project that we are trying to digitalize. Like Mangalampalli Balamurali Krishna Garu has composed so many songs. Tomorrow, next July 6th, his birthday is coming. What we did, today Mangalampalli Garu is no more. But we approached some of his sishyas, D.V. Mohan Krishna Garu, Prince Ravarma Garu. We are asking them to digitalize the notations and create a master class how he taught you, so that you show it to your students and we make it available to our teachers, and they learn, they take it and pass it on to the next generation. We need to have that kind of repository. And I'm also working on the Dasa Sahitya. The Guru Divya Ramesh spoke to already Tirumala Srinivas Garu. And I heard that Dasa Sahitya, there are different variations of the composers, tunes, and we want to get all of them into our canvas repository of the Sampada. That is our end goal. And at the same time, I'm also working with Malladi brothers to create these master classes for the Nedunuri Krishnamurti Garu and Pinak Pani Garu's compositions. There is a lot of work. The life is not enough to do this. There is so much to dig into, and just wanted to give just a glimpse of what we are doing. And anything that we do, we want to make sure that this divine art form is passed on to the next generation, so that that will be there forever. So that is our ultimate goal, and we're all working towards it. And we don't get tired in whether how many hours you travel, how many flights you change. But it is our responsibility to make sure that we come here and motivate this younger generation so that they take this divine art form to the next level. Thank you all.
Very much, G, for the wonderful speech and blessing, Harshitha. Now I take this privilege and opportunity in introducing our chief guest, Natya Acharya Niranjana Chandruji. Niranjana Chandruji is a Sri Lankan-born Canadian choreographer, Bharatanatyam dancer and teacher. She is the founder and artistic director of Kalaimandram Academy of Fine Arts and Yoga, where she is providing intensive training, knowledge in South Indian classical art forms. Niranjana ji has started her dance career at a very early age of 17, and for the past 40 years, she's been running the academies in Canada. In addition to that, Srimati Niranjana Chandruji has taken the initiative to be the first Indian classical dance instructor to launch a Bharatanatyam dance examination and a Bharatanatyam teaching diploma in Canada in early 1995. Vidushi Niranjana ji is also the recipient of many awards, and prestigious awards, to name few, are the Tamil's Information Award by Mayor David Miller and Councillor Pam McConnell for her leadership and enormous contribution to the South Indian classical dance within the community. Within the span of 31 years, Niranjana ji has conducted over 1,000 shows and solo dance recitals. She has also nurtured over 250 students, and most of her students have been graduated and now are a very qualified dance teachers. For over the past 10 years, Sri Niranjana ji has been providing therapeutic dance movement classes to senior citizens as well, and they are a part of the Senior Tamil Center of Ontario. And furthermore, Sri Niranjana ji is certified teacher at the Toronto Catholic District School Board, where she teaches Indian classical dance and theory to high school students from varying grades from 9th to 12th. And she has opened up her own studio as a home branch for her academy and established the Natya Gana Sabha with her 2 daughters. So it is immense pleasure in having such a great, honorable guest with us. So now I would like to invite Dr. Niranjana ji to come and talk a few words and grace Harshita. Thank you.
Namaskaram to everyone. We all know, there's no doubt, Asha ji is a wonderful, dedicated teacher. She's very talented and a good performer, good teacher. There's no doubt. How can she prove this? How everyone knows she's a good teacher? She definitely needs a good student to prove that. Harshitha is one of the students, how she can prove herself through a good student. Definitely, a good teacher needs a good student to prove her talent. And a student like Harshitha is very blessed to have a guru like Asha ji. She is very capable. You can feed anything this child will eat. She's that talented. I watch her rehearsals too. I was so surprised. How come she's doing this much for the Arangetram? We all know Arangetram is Aranga Pravesham. It's the first level, first stage for the performer to become a good dancer. But it is a very matured performance. We cannot say it's an Arangetram, as all the guests said. It's a very matured performance. Harshitha, I'm only asking you, you're a wonderful dancer, beautiful dancer. Please don't stop this. Carry this and develop yourself more and more with your guru's blessing and pass this beautiful art form to the other generation. You are very, very capable and talented. And I congratulate and I wish all the Pakavatyam, Augusta members, they support very well to the artist. It is a wonderful Arangetram. I really enjoy watching all the Arangetrams from yesterday and today. And also, thank you for the opportunity. And congratulations to the proud parents, Mr. and Mrs. Vetrivel and Nive. And thank you for inviting me as a guest. Thank you. Good evening.
Thank you. Thank you all the blessings everybody passed. This year we started our Arangetram in India, Chennai, January 1st. So usually it's very hard to have teachers and watch the Arangetram and give feedback, give blessings. Everybody have their own going on, and as well as very far from each other. So when I did an Arangetram in Chennai, there is so many sabhas, people came, teachers came and blessed our kids, and they got so much. I still see who did Arangetram in January, they're motivated and they come and volunteer. They want, Auntie, let's do some production. See that motivation, the blessings they got. So I felt it missing here, our kids who's, doing Arangetram. So I asked Dinababu sir to come here. I'm very nice. He flew from, California and within that time. And we're blessed to have Dinababu sir organization. As all teachers knows this, we are dancers, we dance, and we need organizers too. A pure organizer who usually, cater to artists doing performances or examinations. And Dinababu sir is doing immensely for artists in sabhas, in examinations. Small, who want to learn, do exams for them also. as artists like us, we want to do some projects for us also. Thank you so much, sir. Sampada program, as well as, even I can echo with so many parents are here who's doing Sampada exam. The kids know a lot of theory. They're practicing and they don't want to score less than 90. So A's everybody wants. So they study towards it. So even Harshitha took exams and she perfected her solos perfectly in examination time. So I was at Is exam done. Half of the item was there. So believe it or not, there is Akshata 2 years who echoes it. Yes, auntie, we perfected there. It's an advantage for kids like a stepping stone before they do Arangetram, do Sampada exam, at least they get perfect some of the things. Thank you so much, sir, coming here. Krupaji, can you guys? Thank you, sir. Can you guys, yeah. Pass the bouquet, yeah. Krupa is a dear, very sweet friend, and she's a teacher. I witnessed her student Arangetram 2 weeks back, beautifully. So, we get so many tips, so many inspiration from our, colleague teachers. I'm very happy to have her as a friend and today support also. Krupa, she's an extremely talented teacher herself, and coming from her, a lot of good words, means a lot to me. Thank you, Krupa. Thank you so much coming here. And we have a Niranjana ji. Says, blessed to know her. And you guys, she did not mention today, the beautiful voice you're hearing is her daughter. So, it's a kind of, we have look up to, we see teachers like this, how they brought up kids also in this era, being not in India or back home, and how the pronunciation, you see her, you cannot say she's born, brought up here, even the violinist too. So yeah, we look up to you, Niranjana ji, and 1 week she's with us, very good energy, supporting us. Thank you so much.
All right. So thank you all the chief guests, and thank you all the people who introduced the chief guests. So we begin our next session and continue with the dance presentation. This session being, dance being presented is a Javali. Javali is a playful piece about the Nayaki who is suffering in the absence of her beloved. She requests him to come to her immediately, lamenting about the torturous love arrows that Manmata, or the god of love, is shooting at her. Throughout the piece, she constantly tries different methods to convince him to come to her. This is a composition of Patnam Subramanya Iyer in Raga Kamach and Aditala. Come, let us watch this Chavali. That was another beautiful dance full of expressions, full of grace and elegance that we saw from Harshita. A very nice dance. We now go to the next dance, which is Devi Kirtanam. Sri Rama Saraswati is a composition about three Devi, or three main goddesses in Hindu culture, who represents all facets of life. Shri represents Lakshmi, a goddess of wealth and good fortune. Rama represents Durga, the goddess of strength and protection, and Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge. The song moves on to describe Goddess Durga as having a shining nose ring that gleams like a star, with vibrant glow surrounding her, and how she is praised by all. There is also a storytelling about the killing of demon Mahishasura by Goddess Durga, which will be at the beginning of the piece. This is composed by Sri Muthuswami Dikshitar in Raga, Nasamani and Aditala. Come, let us watch this Devi Kirtanam.
Shri Rama Saraswati सेविता श्रीललितां द्वां भावये हम सारे गा सरि सनि द सनि द प म प द नि सारे गा सरि सनि द सनि द प म प द नि सारे गा सरि सनि द सनि द प म प द नि सारे गा सरि सनि द सनि द प म प द नि सारे गा सरि सनि द सनि द प म प द नि सारे गा सरि सनि द सनि द प म प द नि सनि द प म द प म ग रि ग रि ग रि ग म ग म प म प द प द नि ग ग रि सनि द प म द प म ग म प द नि ग सारे गा सरि सनि द सनि द प म प द नि सनि द प म द प म ग रि ग रि ग रि ग म ग म प म प प द नि ग ग रि सनि द प म द प म ग म प द नि ग सारे गा सरि सनि द सनि द प म प द नि सनि द प म द प म ग रि ग रि ग रि ग ग म प म प द प द नि ग ग रि सनि द प म द प म ग म प द नि ग सारे श्रीरमा सरस्वती सेविका श्रीरमा सरस्वती सेविता श्रीललिता द्वां भावये हम श्रीरमा सरस्वती सेविकां श्रीललिता द्वां भावये हम श्रीरमा सरस्वती सेविका श्रीललिता द्वां भावये हम श्रीरमा सरस्वती सेविका श्रीललिता
Tarikidajum,
Rama Saraswati Sevita Lalita Bhavaye Amchi Rama Saraswati
I could clearly see the grace and the beauty of goddess showed or displayed in this dance by Harshita to actually depict the Devis and showing their expression, the vibrant nature of those gods, the beauty and the grace. It's not a simple feat. It takes a lot of practice, and you have to have that mindset to do the dance. And Harshita has done that. I could clearly see all the three deities being shown, and also the story narration at the beginning of Mahishasura, that was very good. Well done, Harshita. Let's hear it one more time for such a beautiful piece. Next, to talk about Harshita. We have her family friends, we have her family members who are eager to say a few words about her. So I would like to ask Harshita's friends if they are here. Okay. Akshata Gajula and Srijani Preki to come to the podium and tell us about Harshita.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Akshata.
And I'm Srijani. We're Harshita's friends from dance, and we've known her for a long time. I'd say about 5 years or longer.
Quite frankly, before 2 years ago, the three of us never really spoke to each other. We saw each other every Saturday, we danced, and maybe we had a small conversation. I'm not really sure what happened, but something just clicked and we became very close all of a sudden. Soon we started hanging out outside of dance practice, and Harshita became one of my closest friends. During this time, I learned so much about Harshita. Initially, I thought she was a small, quiet, shy girl, but she's really the opposite. She has a great sense of humor that only a few people understand. She's very well organized and hardworking. Harshita does a good job of maintaining a balance of being serious and having fun, and that is something that I learned from her. I remember everyone struggled their freshman year to balance school, dance, friends, family, but Harshita never really let it overwhelm her.
Harshita's dedication to dance always surprises me. Especially during her junior and senior year of high school, the effort she put into dance was tremendous, and I realize that now after I've been through junior year. She was honestly a role model for me, with the level of practice she puts into everything. Even if something is very surface level that's being taught to us, she puts extra work in it to make it hers. And that's been a huge inspiration for me in my dedication to dance as well. From meeting her when our batch was first formed, to performing dances with her as partners this past year, I've learned to know Harshita as a fun, reliable, and caring dancer and friend, considering she's one of the only people in class that laugh at my lame jokes. Thank you for all the fun memories, Harshita.
Saturday nights will not be the same without you, Harshita. Our little group will be missing such an important member. We're so proud of everything you've accomplished so far, and we're so excited for your future.
We'll miss you more than you can imagine. Good luck at UIUC and keep smiling.
We love you.
Thank you both for such nice words. Yeah, I can clearly see how friendship mean and how friends can support one another. Next, we have Harshita's family friend, Miss Amrita Kumar. I request her to come to the stage and say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. First of all, I have been absolutely awestruck in my seat looking at all the nuances in Harshita's expressions and her stamina, and of course, her ability to transcend us from the magic that's happening on this stage, and I'm sure we can all feel it. It's hard to find words that truly capture her performance, and the only way to really say it is it's been like a divine experience, and I think it's only a feeling that can be felt and can't really be expressed in words. I've known Harshita since 6th grade, and over the years, I've gotten to know her to be an honest, compassionate, hardworking, and absolutely hilarious person. Harshi has all the qualities of the ideal student, and I can attest to this. I remember last year around summer break, we were visiting, and I was able to watch how she beautifully managed her time between going to rehearsals for dance, practicing on her own time, as well as spending time with all of us. She is such a genuine and authentic friend, and being long-distance friends, we really cherish every moment that we have when we spend our time together. Not to mention all the laughs that we've shared. As Harshi's other friends have mentioned, she has such a unique sense of humor, and she truly has the special ability to bring joy in all situations. I know you're going to accomplish incredible things in the future, and I'm eagerly waiting to see it all play out. We all love you so much, and we are so proud of you, Harshi.
Thank you, Amrita, for those lovely words. And yeah, even though if it is a long-distance friendship, but friendship has a value wherever you are in this world. Next, we have Harshita's aunt, Srimati Manonmani Somasundaram. I request her to come to the stage and say a few words.
Namaste everyone. My name is Manonmani Somasundaram, Harshita's aunt. I thank every one of you who are here to support Harshi. We as a family, we are very fortunate to witness her journey through all these years in classical dance. Starting from her Mushika Vakana when she was 6 years old, we have witnessed her passion, her dedication for dance all these years. And today at the Arangetram, we are as a family are very proud of her. Mata, Pita, Guru, Daivam. Mother, Father, Guru, and then only your deity. So we are very grateful for Harshi too, for Ms. Asha ji to have Harshi as her disciple. Pranams to Guru Asha ji. As we all know her, she's an incredible teacher. As they say in Sanskrit, Yata Raja Tata Praja. As the king, so is his subjects. So you know the disciple and you know the teacher. Enough said about the Guru and the disciple. Saying this, I would also like to thank everyone who were behind the scenes, who were behind this Harshi's journey to the Arangetram, like Vetri, Nive, Shravan, her friends, her community, her teachers, each and everyone. I would like to thank them for supporting Harshi through her passion. Home away from home this evening has been. Annadatta Sukhi Bhava, another Sanskrit saying, which I would like to recite today. Anna means food. For you to get your food to the table, there are so much going on, and then you receive the food in your table. Like so many people have put their hard work, and then you receive the food. Same way, through Harshi, through her teachers, and through all the invisible people who have worked relentlessly, like my sister-in-law, Harshi is able to come to the stage today evening. We as a family, with gratitude, we appreciate Asha ji. Thank you.
That was such a wonderful speech. She said 2 points which I did really like. One is Yata Raja Tata Praja. Of course, in this context is like how the Guru is, and then that's how Shishya will be. I think the strength of the school is entirely dependent on the effectiveness of the guru and also the commitment and efficiency of the sishyas. So together they can make a good school. And also the last, Annadatta Sukhino Bhava, Sukhi Bhava. That's really nice. Thank you for that. So next we have Harshita's younger brother, Shravan Vetrivel, who wants to talk about his sister.
I'm too short. Thank you everybody for coming here and I was sick like last week, so I have to. Thank you everybody for coming here and appreciating Harshi's hard work for over 10 years. She's shown everybody how hard she works every day. It's crazy because you could see her dancing. She was going crazy up here. She's so good. I didn't even know. If I saw my sister 10 years from now dancing, I wouldn't believe it. I would be so surprised to see this whole new person dancing in front of me. For the past 2 years, when she's been getting ready for this day, she kept a cool head, cool mind. And ever since she did start, she's been balancing school, work, her job, everything, without losing her mind. And I was talking with someone in the crowd, Nive, and we were talking, like, how is she handling this? We didn't know. It was crazy. I was forced to do this. I'm sorry. It's so bad.
That was so lovely and so cute also. Shravan, I hear you. I can feel you. It's so nice. Actually, he reminds me of my son, Abhiram. He's almost his age. Well, 2 years, maybe shorter. Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts, Shravan. We also have Harshita's a couple of other friends, Ananya, Saraswati, and Dinara Godaje, who would like to talk about Harshita. They both had their Arangetram very recently, in fact, just yesterday. So it was very nice of them also. Come on.
Hi, everyone. My name is Dinara. I have known Harshita since we were very small. She was one of my first batchmates when I was little, and she has been one of the most kindest people, and you guys all know, she is so sweet. The moment I joined the batch, she was so excited to meet me. She included me in all of the conversations, everything that was happening, and I could not thank her more for that and being so kind. And even now, we joke, she's Akka to us, even though we're so close in age. She's the greatest person, and you guys can tell she's worked so hard. We've been there watching her practice, seeing all of the hard work and dedication she has put in to making this become real, and we are so, so, so proud of Harshita. So yeah, Harshita, congratulations.
So unlike Dinara, I haven't known Harshita for a long time, but every Saturday I did see her, and I thought she was one of the quietest, most shy person on the planet, but for the past month, every day I've seen her, and she is one of the most genuine, most uplifting person ever. You can see that she genuinely cares about everyone, and especially her friends. So Harshitaka, we love you, and thank you so much for everything. And genuinely, every day I talk about how much I love her Javali, and especially her Devi dance. And today, seeing this is just absolutely amazing. I don't even know what to say. It was so beautiful, and congratulations, because I know you've been working so hard for this. So Harshita, we love you.
Thank you both. Actually, it's so nice to watch these kids grow up and give Arangetram. I have seen them all when they were so small and learning under Asha. So it's really joyful to watch them doing their Arangetrams and all. Well, the dancer gets ready for the other dance. We will request our accompanying musicians to take us to the musical world and play some melodious music so we can all enjoy. So let's watch, let's enjoy the light music.
विधि है जयति जय नमस्कार विधि है जयति जय नमस्कार शरजस्त्य नमस्कार ऋषभस्त्य नमस्कार गान्धारस्त्य नमस्कार मध्यमस्त्य नमस्कार पञ्चमस्त्य नमस्कार धनि नमस्कार साधनि पगमरि रेणि साधनि पगम गमरि साधनि पम
Thank you very much for such a melodious and such soothing music. And it was our pleasure. We are actually fortunate to have such nice accompanying artists who could play us such a melodious piece. Thank you again. So we have Harshitha ready now to do another dance. Harshitha will be presenting a dance based on Kavadi Chindu. Kavadi Chindus are Tamil folk songs that are typically sung in praise of Lord Muruga. A Kavadi is a wooden ark that is adorned with offerings to the deity and carried on the devotee's shoulders, and Chindu refers to a form of Tamil poetry. This particular Chindu calls out to the beautiful Lord Muruga, requesting him to come to the devotee. It speaks about the various forms he takes, how he rides the peacock, and blesses his devotees with his protection and warmth. The Kavadi Chindu that will be performed today is Alagu Daiva Maga Bandhu in Raga Senjuriti Adithala, composed by Sri Periyasamy Thuran. Let's watch this Kavadi Chindu.
வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோகரா.
அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்போன். அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்போன். ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்த பாலன் அவன் அசுரன் தன்னை வென்ற வடிவேலன். அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்போன். ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்த பாலன் அவன் அசுரன் தன்னை வென்ற வடிவேலன். அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்போன். ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்த பாலன் அவன் அசுரன் தன்னை வென்ற வடிவேலன். அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்போன். ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்த பாலன் அவன் அசுரன் தன்னை வென்ற வடிவேலன். நல்ல அமுதம் என்னுமோர் தமிழில் பாடிடும் அன்பர் வாழவே கருணை செய்குவர். அமுதம் என்னுமோர் தமிழில் பாடிடும் அன்பர் வாழவே கருணை செய்குவர். அரணார் குருவாம் உயர் சீலன் என்றும் அருள் சுரந்தே காக்கும் மனுகூலன்.
வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோஹரா.
That was such a nice presentation of Kavadi Chindu based on Lord Muruga. And so I was trying to see all, like if I'm imagining a list in my head, expression, grace, elegance, footwork, posture, and then that Aremandi. So finally she did Aremandi also, which was very difficult. In the sense, not many will be able to perform that, but she did it with a nice perfection. So kudos, Harshitha, very well done. And now, Harshita's, so in order to seeing her granddaughter reaching this important milestone of her dance learning, Harshita's grandparents, they also wanted to share some ideas, some of their information on Harshita, some of their thoughts. So it is my honor to welcome Harshita's grandmother, Srimati Parimala Murugesan, to the stage.
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். நான் ஹர்ஷிதாவோட பாட்டி. ஓகே. நம் நாட்டின் கலாச்சாரத்தையும் பண்பாடையும் இன்றளவும் உயிர்ப்போடு இருப்பதற்கு நமது கலைகளும் ஒரு காரணம். அந்த கலைகளை நம்மிடம் எடுத்து செல்வதற்கு நம் கலைஞர்களும் முக்கிய காரணம். 4 வார்த்தை சேர்ந்தாப்பில் பேச கூச்சப்படுகின்ற எங்கள் குட்டிமா ஹர்ஷிதா அபரிதமான வளர்ச்சி கண்டு அவளுடைய இந்த அர்ப்பணிப்பான நாட்டியத்தை கண்டு பெருமிதமும் கொள்கிறேன். எங்கள் குட்டிமாவின் பங்களிப்பு இதில் இருப்பதை எண்ணி மிகவும் பூரிப்படைகிறேன். ஹர்ஷிதாவின் இந்த அர்ப்பணிப்பான கலைப்பயணம் மேன்மேலும் பற்பல சாதனைகளுடன் ஆண்டவன் அருளால் தொடர உளமாற வாழ்த்துகிறேன். இந்த விழாவை சிறப்பிக்க எங்களுக்கு உறுதுணையாக இருந்த அனைவருக்கும் நன்றி.
That was so nice. I know she spoke in Tamil, but her heart's love is clearly seen in her, what she just said about Harshita. So really, so thank you to that. And you know, they just, only today they arrived from India, it seems, so it's really nice. And it was nice to have you here. With that, we come to the last dance of today's evening. And Harshita will be presenting Tillana, followed by Mangalam. Tillana is an energetic and rhythmic number that concludes the Bharatanatyam concert. It covers all aspects of Nritta, that is pure dance, with swift footwork, dynamic postures, and complex sequences. This Tillana is dedicated to Lord Venkateshwara. It's a composition by Madurai R. Muralidharan in Kadana Kutuhalam Raga and Mishra Attatala. So again, it's a special variety of Tillana. So come, let's watch this.
nadre tani dim dim dirana tom dirana dillana dim nadre tani dim tom nadre tani dim nadre tani dim dim dirana tom dirana dillana dim nadre tani dim tom nadre tani dim nadre tani dim dim dirana tom dirana dillana takkajam nida pa takkajam da pa ma takkajam pa ma ga pa da pa ma ga re sa tom tretani dim nadre tani dim tom nadre tani dim nadre tani dim dim dirana tom dirana dillana sari sa takkajam sari sa takkajam ni sa ni takkajam ni sa ni takkajam dari da takkajam dani da takkajam pa dhim nani dani dhim tom nani dani dhim nani dani dhim dhim dirana tom dirana dillana re madani tam tam sa re ma ga dim sa ni da pa to gom tani ga pa dillana dillana dim nadre tani dim tom nadre tani dim nadre tani dim dim dirana tom dirana dillana nadre tom tere re ma nadre tom tere pa sa nadre tom tere sa re nadre tani pa sa dhim nadre tani dim tom nadre tani dim nadre tani dim dim dirana tom dirana dillana re ma dir tani sa ga dir tani ga pa tom dir tani sa ga dim nadre tani dim tom nadre tani dim nadre tani dim dirana tom dirana dillana tajanu re ma tadi mi pa sa tajanu re sa tadi mi ga pa dim nadre tani dim tom nadre tani dim nadre tani dim dim dirana tom dirana dillana ma
So Harshita nailed it. That's just one word. So let's hear it one more time for this wonderful performance. So with that, that brings the end to this Bharatanatyam dance recital. Now I request Guru, Asha. She's going to say a few words.
She needs one more round of applause. Very proud of you, Harshita. You did it. So Harshita is the girl, very hardworking. She was very small and always, want to give a little more. If I get some items, she's always excited, So as Niranjana ji said, she's the one who eats everything, whatever I give. So then for me, it's like what I'm going to give her next. So it's always that for Harshita. I'm so proud of you. And she's the other person, and I told yesterday if you are here too, she was, when the pandemic started, online class started. So I have a studio, so I usually do like more kids in the class, 10 kids. And online classes, how I'm going to watch in the 10 kids in the screen. So the few kids, came to help volunteer. And she was in 11th grade with all AP classes, she's have good score in school too. Okay, and she's 2 years she was volunteered. Exam time, I never saw her not to, miss anyone because of any other commitment. She volunteered 2 years helping me in the teaching classes. And I know she has a fans also. Some kids, okay, we want to come Harshitha's Arangetram, and they cried because parents took them to India after 2 years. So like that, she's always a good helping hand, always volunteering and helping. Sometime, we are busy whole day, she stay whole day. And her mom has to call me. And yeah, where is Harshitha? Why you're not home yet? So she's that much in the studio with me. And I'm proud of you, Harshitha. Whatever you achieved, and also, not only art, she's a very, very good kid. If something is there, I come with the luggages, and she comes, runs, and holds all the luggages. Nobody has no need to tell that, right? I don't need to tell, come and take it, but she does herself. It comes from her heart as a very good student, as well as a very good dancer. I'm proud of you. I know everybody are, and Nivedita, Vetri, we did it. They were very tense, like how all is going to work out. We finished 2 days of the Arangetram, and proud of you. And I have a graduation matter for you. Yeah. Harshitha Vetrivel, this is to certify that you have graduated as a Bharatanatyam dance performer from Acharya Performing Arts Academy Incorporation at your Arangetram on June 26, 2022, Rosary High School Auditorium, making the beginning of your journey into the dance Bharatanatyam. Your commitment, love, dedication towards Bharatanatyam dance for many years have led you to your success. Support from your parents, guidance from knowledgeable teachers, and encouragement from your dear friends and family have significantly contributed to this accomplishment. You are now formally an integrated part of rich Indian culture dance form that has been passed on and cultivated over centuries by dedication of countless gurus, dancers, musicians, instructors, and patrons of the Bharatanatyam. The dancer cannot be separated from its rich history, and now you have a responsibility of passing this knowledge on to future generation and continue enriching your society. Congratulations, Harshitha. What I can say, without this troupe arriving today, this Arangetram could have not happened. It's a beautiful musician team from Toronto, Canada. I want to thank Aishwarya, beautiful voice. As I was saying, I had many years, I always had male singers for Arangetram. When the era started, I can feel the female singer feel. And she's been dancer herself. I can, feel the energy and the feel she brings on the stage. Thank you, Aishwarya. And I gave her hard dances too. This one is, it's a Pancha Edapu. Yeah, I know. The last Tilana, but it was a 19 items for 2 Arangetram in 1 week. So she nailed it. Thank you so much. So I appreciate Aishwarya so much is that she's a second generation kid who's brought up in Canada and, cultivating art and culture and setting example for all of our students too. You can pursue this and achieve wherever. Yeah, nice guidance for all the other junior dancers and singers here. Thank you so much. So we have Kajajayanji. He's a Gajan. It's become Kajan, it seems, later, after coming to Canada. So he just arrived to this project 2 weeks before. Okay, he just got the items, and he's back to Arangetram. When he came, his hand was swollen. He was wearing ice cubes and all. So, and with 2 rehearsals, and 2 Arangetram rehearsals, he nailed it. Thank you so much, Kajanji, coming here and doing this Arangetram for us. So we have other blessings came, the energy Kalyaniji bring with the Veena, as I told yesterday also, when we had a troupe ready, and I requested Niranjanaji, I need Veena player. We have a Devi number. I need yesterday also there was numbers which I needed Veena. So she's Niranjanaji's best friend. So she pursued her, and Kalyaniji is here with us. Thank you so much, Kalyaniji. She brings so much energy and blessing in the team. Thank you so much coming here this week, spending time with us. Thank you so much. So we have one more energetic, super talented, our Mayuran. So you can see his talent is immense. We had so many items, and yesterday's item with a lot of nrutas in the violin also. He's a Brudangist son too. So, but not to add, he's a violinist, and he came with most of the items ready when he was there, and also beautifully played violin. Thank you so much. Mayuran also second generation Canadian. So cultivating art. Thank you so much. Few here work full time. So I have 2 Arangetrams, and we come practice morning, 7 o'clock, 7:30, until 11 they practiced. They go back and work, again 7 o'clock, one more practice. So we have Superman, And also I know Ishwari also working in between rehearsals. So they made it possible with all the hard work. Thank you so much being here. Wonderful musicians.
Harshitha, I request Harshitha and parents and Asha ji to be here. I just want to say one thing at the end. A lot of times in the when students comes to high school, the parents' first thing is, oh, my kid is into so many AP courses, so many honors courses, something I need to drop. What is that something I need to drop? Whether music or dance. Harshitha is an example. This comes under the time management. Given the pressure, how you work through, maintain the balance between the academics and these extracurricular activities. This gives them a lot of, energy and stress. It is a stress reliever, basically. So please don't discourage students if they want to pursue learning this art form, even if they are in the high school, don't discourage them. I have seen a lot of kids, they excel in the school and also they excel in the other art forms. So she is such an example. Harshitha, God bless you. So don't give up. You have a lot of great talent and you can do wonders. You continue learning this art form. I have seen that brochure that, I like the sentence that you put it there, you want to continue learning this art form. So that is a great thing. And as a token of appreciation on behalf of Sampada, I would like to present this memento before Sampada, Silicon Andhra Music Performing Arts and Dance Academy would like to recognize Harshitha Vetrivel, a disciple of Guru Vidushi, Asha Adiga Acharya, on the wonderful occasion of her Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Sampada wishes all the success in her future endeavors. This is June 26th, Sunday, 2022. Thank you. And before I present this to Harshitha, I want to felicitate her Guru, Asha ji, with this shawl, because without her support or effort, Harshitha would not have been performed like this today. Okay? Most of the credit goes to Asha ji here. And one more thing I have to mention here. In the Sampada, she passed the junior certificate exam with the flying colors. When I say flying colors, in the university they have a cutoff. Even if she get 100%, they don't give 100%. They want to put a ceiling around 92 or 93, 94. She is in that category. So how she managed this extra academic activities and her performance practice for the Arangetram and her other college apps. Congratulations, Amma. So yesterday, two other girls, Sampada students, finished their Arangetram. I would like to request them to come onto the dais. Dinara Godage and Ananya Saraswati. Sorry, I could not make it, though Ashaji wanted me to attend both the days. I couldn't make it yesterday, apologies. But I'm glad that I'm here today and I'm able to see these girls and present this momentum. Dinara. And this is for Ananya.
Thank you, Dina Babu Garu sir. Now I request Nivedita and Vetrivel come on stage and pass on the thank you note and also their dear speech to her daughter.
Good evening, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed the performance tonight. Nive and I feel blessed to have our family and friends here, which means a lot to us. Harshi, you have always made us proud, and this is yet another memorable moment. Harshi is a perfect child any parent would wish for. Her passion towards Bharatanatyam is remarkable. Sometimes I wonder where she got it from. There are so many people behind this incredible journey. First and foremost, I would like to thank Miss Asha for everything she has done and given for Harshi. We all know she is a great teacher, but for Harshi, she is more than that. A friend, philosopher, and a guide. They share a beautiful Guru-Shishya chemistry, which is adorable to witness. Harshi always has a special place in her heart for Asha, Miss Asha. We are ever grateful to Miss Asha for teaching Harshi this divine art. I am sure Harshi will continue this journey and make Miss Asha proud. We would also like to thank our chief guest, Dinara Babu, sir, who came all the way from California today. And you had a busy schedule, and you came from today, and you are leaving today. You could accommodate this function in your busy schedule, and it's a great honor to have you. Welcome to Chicago. to attend this function. Kripa Gaskar madam also drove all the way from Puria with her students. Thank you. And our heartfelt thanks to you, Matt. Also, thanks to Niranjana madam for honoring and encouraging us here. Thank you. Thank you for all your support through this entire week. Now I'd like to share the podium with my better
Hi, hello everyone. It's a blessing to have you all here, and I'm very, very grateful that everyone could make it, even though it's Sunday evening. And I'm very, very, very grateful for everybody here. And my special thanks to Miss Asha ji. She, as Vetri said, you know, she is more than a guru for Harshi. She's also like my sister, I always tell her. For most part, Harshi grew up in her dance class. Many times I've called at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, to call where she is, and she'll be like dancing there, and I know she's in good hands. So they both are like, more than Guru and Shisha, they both are good friends, I guess. So thank you, Asha. Thank you so much, Ms. Asha, for everything. And I'd also like to thank, again, all our chief guests. Thank you so much. I think Vetri already kind of shared how grateful we are to have you all here, so thank you again. And also, I would like to thank all our musicians. It's been an honor to host them and to have them here. With all the difficulty, with all the last-minute preparations, they've been wonderful to us. We were able to really feel like a family for the last 1 week. You saw how wonderful they are, but we saw the other side of them as well. They're so humble and so very friendly, and also very down to earth. So I want to thank everybody here. Aishwarya ji, thank you so much. I love your voice. And Kajan ji, thank you so much. You kind of mesmerized with your mridangam. Thank you so much. And Mayuran, I would like to thank you. You're like a kid to me, but your just violin is kind of like, touches the soul. So thank you so much. And last but not the least, Kalyani ji. Veena is something, one of the instruments I really, really love. And the way she plays that is kind of, it gives me goosebumps. So thank you, Kalyani ji, for coming and honoring our daughter. I just want to thank all of you for honoring our daughter here. For being here, and grateful for your presence here. So thank you so much again. And I have a long list to thank. As everyone said, she cannot be who she is now without all of us here. Like, there are so many people behind, in front and behind the stage, and backstage that's supporting her. So just give me a few minutes. I would like to thank everyone. We're starting with, first of all, before I thank, I wanted to congratulate Dinara and Ananya. They had their Arangetram yesterday, and they did beautifully, and congrats, and best wishes, Ananya and Dinara. And I would also like to thank, I'd also like to thank Narenji, Bhavaniji, Lishanji, and Manoji. They were our partner parents. We were like working together for a week with all the preparations for Arangetram, so I really want to thank them as well. And I would also like to thank Srinivas ji, who did our MC beautifully today. Thank you, Srinivas ji. And all the colors and lights from behind. I would like to thank Bardesh ji and Regan there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I wanted to, there are a lot of people, as I said, that I've known them like very recently, and we've become so good friends. And one of them is Fatima. She's been a great help for me, kind of not only encouraging me, but supporting me in everything. You know, whatever mistakes I do, whatever I mess up, she's there to help me. She'll have an alternate for me all the time. So thank you, Fatima. And I would like to thank Christy too. She's been handling all the volunteering support, and she's such a sweet person. So thank you, Christy. And Madhavi is an artist by herself. I admire her and the way she helps and kind. So I wanted to thank you, Madhavi, for your kindness and support. And Archana, thank you so much, Archana, for taking care of a lot of the backstage activities. Thank you so much. Here you are. Thank you. And thank you, Archana. And there are a few more folks that I would like to thank who kind of made this whole performance successful. First one is Nilima. Nilima did the makeup for Harshi. So thank you, Nilima. And also Sibu Kuti. He did our photography today. Thank you, Sibu. Thank you, Sibu. And Taras, thank you so much. Taras and Marius, thank you so much for the videography and the live stream. I got a lot of wishes from India because of you. And my brother Guji is watching from Guji and Garima, my brother and sister-in-law, they're watching from Australia. So thank you for making that happen. Thank you so much. And I want to thank Manchan. There's our audio-friendly guy. He's so cool. Thank you for helping us with everything. And I hope I didn't miss anyone. The last but not least, I have my wonderful friends and family that I would like to call upon and thank them. Sorry if I miss anybody, but I'll just go through this huge list I have. Bear with me. Vinay, thank you, Vinay. You're there for Harshitha since her preschool, so it's very, very, very happy. I'm very happy to have you, and thank you for all the support, Vinay. And Shan and Kodai, thank you so much for all the help with the food and all the gift arrangements. So thank you so much, Shan and Kodai. And Karthik and Suresh, thank you so much again. Karthik, Veera, Suresh, thank you so much. And Satish, thank you. Satish from Iowa, thank you. And Durga, thanks for the flowers. Sami and Madhu, thank you so much. And last but not the least, Tamil and Sukumar, I don't know wherever they are. They did this wonderful decoration. So thank you so much. They did that yesterday too, and they came tonight with all the stuff, and they completed everything like right on time. So thank you so much, Tamil. I don't know where you are, so thank you.
To thank Harshitha, the brochures, beautiful brochures designed by Harshitha. The other talent, the brochure invitation did it herself, designing a brochure, and that is the other thing you to thank her.
Yeah, thank you. And I also want to thank Jyoti, who did the video invitation for us just yesterday night, like in a minute. Like, I don't know what you did, Jyoti. Thank you so much. It turned out so beautiful. Thank you so much. And all the volunteers that helped us, Srijani, Ashrita, I'm sorry if I missed all the names, all those wonderful girls here. Thank you so much, girls. Appreciate it. Ananya, Dinara, and if I missed another Ananya, so sorry, I don't know all the names, but you guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. And there they are. There's some hiding here, so thank you, everyone. I'm sorry if I didn't get your name, so please excuse me, but thank you so much. And then also I would like to, I have a huge family. Like I was brought up in a joint family, so I have a big list to thank. So bear with me, just 2 more minutes, and then we have a box dinner, which we can, you can grab, please. So there are some moments that you miss some people in your life, right? This is one of my moments where I miss my grandmother very much, Mani. That's how I used to call her. She's a fan of Harshitha. When she passed away, she was 3. And that time she said she wanted to see Harshi as a dancer. And here she is. Thanks Harshi for making my grandma's dream come true and my dream come true and your grandma's dream come true. So thank you so much. I'm really, really proud of you. And I miss her, I'm sure she's blessing her from somewhere. So I just want to remember her. And I also want to remember my in-laws who passed away. But they're with us, blessing her. And thanks, I have my parents. Thanks, Amma, Appa, for coming, in a very, crazy schedule we had. And luckily, we got her with their visa, and they flew in. So thank you so much. And of course, my brother is watching from Sydney. So Guji, Garima, wherever, I couldn't play your, but I'm sure you're watching it. So thank you. And I'm here. I have my Anna, Annie, Raj, Anirudh, Morgan, and Christina. They're my family here from Dallas. So thank you so much. And my Annie did a lot of cooking this week. So thank you so much. And I also would like to thank Vetri's brothers and family who are watching from India. So, and I have a huge list here, so I don't want to bore. But thank you everyone. If I missed anybody, please excuse me. But thanks for coming to this event and blessing our daughter. We feel very blessed and overwhelmed. So thank you so much. Appreciate it.
And thank you so much for doing all this work. She did most of the work. Thank you.
Oh my God, he's stealing the show here too. Okay, I have so many people to thank for making today possible. First and foremost, my guru, Asha Auntie. Auntie has been such an important part of my life ever since I walked into her dance school as a little 6-year-old with so much stage fright. I was never a naturally talented or dancer or performer. It took so much work from both me and Miss Asha to get here today, but Auntie never stopped believing in me and always reminded me to believe in myself. Auntie, thank you so much for everything you've done to make me a more confident dancer in person. I've always admired Auntie for her storytelling abilities, her unlimited supply of joy and creative energy, and the way she understands people. She's able to understand each and every one of her students and truly care about their specific needs. Auntie, I feel like you understand me better than most people, and I know a lot of your students feel the same way. You spent so many long days and nights working so hard for us, and I hope we can make you proud. For an Arangetram, yeah, you can have stamina and dance skills, but you can't go anywhere without having confidence and believing in yourself. And if it wasn't for your trust in me, I would never be able to do this. So thank you so much for everything. And my parents and family have made today run so smoothly for me, and all I had to think about was dancing. It took them a while to understand that I really enjoyed dancing, and it wasn't just about the fancy jewelry, and that I was really passionate about it. But once they did everything to make sure that I was able to continue to do it, and they arranged everything for my Arangetram today. I'm so grateful to you guys for all your encouragement and support. Today couldn't have happened without you. So the number one thing I always hear from Auntie is to just smile, just enjoy yourself, don't stress out. So I just wanted to let you know that I thoroughly enjoyed each and every single dance today, and I owe that to our talented musicians who made each and every song so beautiful and unique. Thank you so much for all your time, patience, and effort. And lastly, to all our family, friends, and volunteers who made today possible, I think Mommy covered most of them. But thank you so much. I appreciate every single thing you've done. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you everyone coming here. Matrudevo Bhava, Pitrudevo Bhava, Acharya Devo Bhava, Atiti Devo Bhava. Here we conclude our program. Thank you so much.